Yes, Ace, you were here before the streamer. You're right about that. Hello everybody. Hello Ace. You're having a nice day so far. You were first. 5 minutes into the stream. I started a minute early today. That's a new record. We're back here in the toilet room, in case you missed it. Yeah, you're the best. I gotta get the camera back here. She's standing inside the chair, that's okay. It's an important part of the room. You're always being filmed. The camera there. What a glorious room. I missed my room here. I don't even remember what I was doing last time. I think I was gonna have... Oh yeah, there was the rest of this quest. And I stopped early. That's what it was. Look, it's not there. That looks better actually as it rolls off. Okay, go back on the ship. I remember it in the end enough. I didn't know what I was doing at all until I saw her standing there, and I'm like, oh yeah, she was a part of the quest. I have run out of things to post whenever I, say I'm streaming the next day. I've run out of things. There's nothing left. I don't know what to say anymore. I try and come up with something at least kind of interesting. It's just, I'm gonna do pew-pews in space now. That's what it's come down to at this point. Oh, no grab drive. I guess we're close enough. I don't think I've really seen that animation before.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
And it.
All right.
Get back to the lodge. Then we were gonna have Barrett as our follower, see what he's like.
Satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett,
There you are.
We're worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money.
I see what you did there, Walter. You pretended that you didn't want to see me. What a weird line of dialogue.
Waiting for my return.
Actually,
I want to replace you. You're not in the game. I don't think this is you. Is this what you look like? Are you this dirty? Is your name Lynn?
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Yes. Traveling together sounds good to me. But maybe I'll need to mod in a clown into this game, so then call it Ace, and that'll be my follower. I can't do that yet though. The modding tools aren't out.
Marvelous.
Okay, let me know when you need me.
Okay, we're gonna go back to to go back to the Kryn post. Everything is Kryn something. I had the Kryn Zoo, Kryn post. And I'm gonna put her, I don't know if I have the right stuff for it, I hope I do. I'm gonna put her in charge of the space. I don't know what that does, but sure. She can be in charge of it. I don't know what it does. But you can do that. We're gonna find out what it does. I think first I need to put down, I didn't think I could, so I need to see what I need. How would I, even if I forget things sometimes, how am I supposed to remember I didn't have aluminum from like 3 days ago? It was Monday, I don't know, 4 days ago. The Krynmo dynasty, all the oh yeah, also the Krynmo dynasty. Gotta put my name in everything. Makes it more fun. Things don't sound right if I use Mo though. Post Mo. Doesn't sound right. Zumo. Zumo sounds like something. Like that's already a thing. You don't like me standing in front of you? Is that... Oh, rude. I don't think this is... I think this is where I want to be. Can I... Is there still somewhere that I can trade? Here? I think commercial district is literally for like companies, not what I want. If it's the spaceport, there we go. I don't know, I think I was gonna call it the starship. Couldn't come up with the word.
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Picmo? For what?
Every time I see that statue, I feel it.
What would Picmo be
Explain
for?
why.
I remember seeing that if you put an Alt key on firing boosters, no. What was it? Wow, there's a lot of bindings. Change all the ship. I don't think I've ever seen this many bindings in a game before. I remember what you name stuff and you don't pick. Oh, from Minecraft. Yeah, I did use Mo. You're right. I did use Mo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for stuff like that, that makes sense. Like a proper name. Something Mo. Look. My mind is occupied. I'm scrolling through this. Ignore the fact that I was just kind of walking around before. My mind is occupied with scrolling. Is it just jumping? No. That's space. This one. Oh my gosh, that is a thing. If... Why did they do that? If you don't have the Alt key bind, you can only jump up like this. But if you equip the Alt one, you zoom forward. Why would they do that?
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh please.
I just
take a
saw
look.
someone mention that and I was like, huh? What kind of weapons do they have now? Hey, I sold this to you. Wait, this is all stuff I sold to you. Even if it's Bethesda, that still doesn't even make any sense. Should explain that and actually have a binding for it. That's idiotic. I'm just grabbing things that I've seen that I need before. So I have it. Now we
Appreciate the
can.
business.
Now we can put a
Believe it or
crew
not,
station
is,
on there, and then have someone run the outpost for some reason. Did Bethesda make sense? I don't know. It's just, I just find it insane because you add something like this into your game, you purposefully make it so you can boost forward like that, and then you don't even put a binding on it.
I have something for you.
You have something for me. Eric got me a present. He got me a present.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No. Eric. This pile of dirt, is that what you got for me?
Take this. Enjoy.
For me, thank you.
Of course. I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
I don't even know what you've given me, but thank you. I appreciate
My
it.
pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for
This
you.
guy just stole something. Wait, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Not that one either, this one. I was gonna say, isn't that food? You just gave me some food. Okay, thanks, I guess. I'll eat it. It's like, whoa. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. It's just some food. I just realized we don't have any beds here. You are not allowed to sleep on this ship. There is no bed. You cannot sleep anywhere. I didn't even realize that. There used to be one bed right here, but because there's a door here now, there's no bed. You have to just sit in your chair.
I'm listening.
No sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. We have star systems to explore. We have a toilet room to get back to.
Dust off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
So wait, no, not there. I want to go here. Oh, come on, stop the grab jump. I'm stuck. Fine. I'll spin around in a circle. Oh no, okay. Nope, it did. I'll spin around in a circle then. I didn't want to go here. I don't even know what quest this is. I wanted to go home.
Well, you
This
didn't put
is
us into
UC
a planet,
security.
so we must be
Appear
in
to
the
be
right
scanned for
place.
contraband.
Okay, back where we came from. Oops. Yeah.
Ah, this world may seem dull, but I can't think of any world that truly is. Every world has a unique origin and history of events.
How dare you call my area that I decided to settle in dull? And it most certainly isn't. You get like liquid freezing rain falling on you, and radiation, and you have these corrosive gas vents out there. I can't believe that's the thing. Yeah, the person who mans this crew station has to be out here. We'll give them a little bit of shelter. They can work underneath the under here, you know, so they'll have a little bit of shelter, but you know, that's really it. Data menu, ship menu, crew. Okay. I should put him out here for daring to be that mean. But we're gonna put you on Crin Post, and then you can go back on the frontier. Is she here? He just pulled out a clipboard. She's here. What the heck? Maybe she's on the toilet. Nope. No, nobody's on the toilet. I gotta ask you, coming around to the idea now that there should be you should have a room with a toilet right in the middle. I think after all this, really be coming around to that idea. It makes perfect sense, honestly. Super cozy. No? Oh, come on. Just look at it. We even have a camera here. It's a wonderful place. I can't believe you wouldn't wanna. How wouldn't you want a room like this? It's so versatile. You know, like it doesn't even have to be in your home. You could put this at like your place of work. And then, you know, this is your meeting area. You can see we have the whiteboard. And you can do all of your meetings around here, and you have the toilet there. You know what is the absolute #1 killer in terms of work and work hours and ethic and everything? People have to use the bathroom. Now in meetings, you can just use the bathroom right in the middle. You can just use it right here in the meeting. It makes perfect sense. No, it's not common sense. I don't know what you're talking about. It's really perfect, honestly. Sidonia? What's that quest? Oh, for this thing. Should I do this now? I delayed it long enough. I don't think there's anything else I particularly need to do. So let's try this out. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much. Fine.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
Maybe I should get like, you know, a room with beds in here. Might be nice. They might appreciate that.
Anything I...
Take all my resources, but not my pack. I wanted to use this one, but I need skip capacity.
Do for you?
Oh yeah, that's something I was doing last time. I was leveling up things. What do I have in here again? Oh yeah, just some stuff. I've got stuff in there. I have things. put the skip capacity one, I need pack mods 2, which I have. I don't have 3, but I have 2. I need to get a 0G gimbal. I don't know where they sell 0G gimbals at. I doubt they would sell it on Mars. I can go back to that mercantile or whatever and see if they happen to have a 0G gimbal.
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Not you, I'm not doing that again. This time I'll look and actually see what there is. New Atlantis. It runs the mercantile pretty easily here. I'm guessing at the 0G gimbal store. Of course, how could I forget? Forgot that I had one of those stores put in on my planet. Should have just gone there. I'm already going here though. I'll look here first. This jump thing is like the greatest thing ever. Look how much faster I am. This is amazing.
If it belongs on your... There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
I'm assuming it's a resource. Please have it. I'll buy your digifix.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I'll buy her digifix, but not yours, Ace. I'm looking it up. I don't know enough about this game to even know where other stores are. Oh, hello, Barry. I've seen her back. There's nothing there. You. Oh man, our minds thought alike there. Just didn't say anything. 0G gimbal.
Can't believe how expensive
Where to get it?
has got. At this rate, I might end up in the well.
There's a random chance at places of interest.
Something's up.
Stay tuned as we look for specific vendors. Thanks. What about here?
I'm applying for a job at Hope, but I
Um,
don't know if I can handle a homeless life.
Can be bought from vendors. Here's one apparently. On Neon. Where's Neon again? Oh yes. Here. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. Where's Neon again? Is it this? I'm assuming it's, no, this is Alika City. I thought Neon was here too. I'm gonna say Neon isn't either of those. Montera? No, there's nothing there. What's that symbol then? Wellish? As an abandoned hangar. Okay, Neon's not here. Is it on a place just called Neon, maybe? Olympus? Holy. I think it's this. Right here. Yes, okay. I like how this whole planet is just water. It's just a water planet. Young core, I think that might be semi inside. They seem to go so well together. Yes, they do. He's a vendor, and he can be encountered. Outfitters? Outfitters? Really? I mean, I guess you use it on your spaceships, but
Motivated
like...
by all sorts of reasons, even things that aren't necessarily good for them. Otherwise, nobody would be wanting the asteroid.
I remember this guy. He was complaining that nobody was going to his shop.
Hello there!
Hello
Sure, I
there!
have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Wow, this guy has a lot there. Dang, 13. I'll buy all of it. All of your things. Structural material is useful too. Do you have adaptive frames? Yep, I'll buy those too. Those are all things I've needed, but didn't have at some point. I'm sure there's even more here, but I don't know. Fiber for clothing, or not clothing. Fabric for chairs and stuff. There we go. I can talk. Mag pressure tank. I don't think that was... I needed mono propellant at one point. It all weighs a lot though. I'll just remember that this guy has a ton. An outfitter store has some of the most resources I've found in a store in a game. Does that make sense? First started as an outfitter, nobody was buying clothes, so then you had to, you know, you had to pivot.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Am I gonna put more chairs in the toilet room? Don't tempt me. There are open spots. I just have benches in 2 different places.
Checkpoint. Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Oops, don't get out, get up.
So,
Don't trap me.
how are you feeling?
Something floating there? Yes. Barrett Personal Slate 3.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that. Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now.
Okay, we're gonna listen to it
Stop
twice.
when I get home.
I think I already listened to that
But I
before as
really
well.
need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls.
Skip capacity. Boom. Oh, I did need mono propellant for this. I guess I should have bought some.
Irvin always made the best trail mix.
Slot 2, medic.
Added in little marshmallows
I want this one where I can administer aid. I need sedative. Are you kidding me? To run back in to get sedative?
I'll take you up on that one then.
Where are you? Not you. Where's Barrett?
You've
Oh, he's
got
sitting
something for
here.
me?
He's my
Do you need?
left-hand
ahead,
man,
we
of
have time.
course. He has nothing on him. Take my old one now. You can wear it if you want. And I don't know. I don't really like this gun that much. If you want to use it. What does it use? Uses 45 caliber ammo. I barely even have any.
Of course.
.45 caliber. There you go. Take 5. I think all they need is like one and they can use it. I'm not really sure though.
Okay. Right.
I'm over encumbered? Really? Yes. Why? Oh, all of those probably? All of the adaptive frames I have? Probably, yeah, I'd say so. Okay, one more time. We need to go and get sedative.
Want to take some time to relax here, I get it. Just don't get too lost in the distractions. We have a lot to do.
What? Oh, I'm like, why can't I jump? I don't have my a new pack on. There's a term for stores that sell specialized equipment, usually for outdoor activities. Really? Interesting. Jumped over the gate because I'm too cool to go through it. Especially like the outdoor thing, it probably started as like a term for outfitting you to go outdoors. You know, if you're gonna like outfit someone or you're getting outfitted, it doesn't necessarily mean you're putting on clothing. It means all of the things that you would bring outdoors, let's say.
Come on in. Absolutely.
So,
Here's everything I currently.
I guess that kind of makes sense. But he barely even has any. Oh no, he does have clothing here. He sells hats and leather streetwear. Sedative. How don't you have any? Ugh. Come on. Take my other adaptive frames because they're so heavy. It's 100% necessary, but whatever. Okay, off we go. Back to Olympus. Back to Alpha Centauri, not Olympus. We have to go back to that mercantile. I'm traveling too much and I can't fast travel. Come on. The one who, and I quote Ace, has nothing back there. Wonder, like, I guess it was literally just for fish. The only reason they set this thing up. It's just hilarious that there's just a planet that is only water. You have a quote command? No, I don't. At least I don't have one set up. Let me look if they have like a... I don't even know how you set that up. So the only way that I would have one is if they just have one on, yeah, like that. Commands, like, to see if they have a quote thing on their own. No. Wow, look at my old profile picture. Well, now I'm curious. Hold on. Because I did disable some. I don't know why I would disable the quote thing, though. Oh, I did. I did disable it. I have enabled it. I don't know why I disabled it. I don't know what it does, though. It just says exclamation mark quote. Quote dot description. I don't even... I have no idea what it does. You can try it, I guess. There's no like mod specific things. I don't know. It's been enabled though. Take off.
And we're off. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I'm just thinking about how the quote thing would work, because if there's only an exclamation mark quote, it makes me think that it's just for adding quotes. But how do you look at old quotes? No, that doesn't work. Now I'm interested. Type response. Choose a template. Oh, advanced settings. It's just exclamation mark quote. What is that? Exclamation mark quote. Test. No quote found. Good job. Good job. Good job, Stream Elements. I don't understand. What's the point of this command then? What does it even do? It pulls up old quotes? But like, how do you add one? Quote dot description. Let me just try something. Okay, let me add quote test. What does this do? That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh man. Make a mod. Enable the command. Ah, okay, I see. I don't think I can. Okay, so we can add them in. It's exclamation mark. Here, I'll copy paste what you put. It's exclamation mark quote space add, and then you put your quote. There we go. So now if you do exclamation mark quote, there. Yeah, I had to find this article. We'll never be able to find any of these quotes, so there's no like management page apparently.
The trials of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable exactly, but it does feel domestic in some way. Normal.
We figured it out.
Makes me antsy.
Yeah, that's the fun part. You get a bunch in there, and then you never know what in the world is gonna pop up. There she is.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
It's just you can't look at them all. Let's say I get 100 quotes in there, and there's nowhere for me to just look at them. I'd have to literally go exclamation mark quote 1, exclamation mark quote 2. If I'm trying to find one, is what I mean.
Thanks for coming in.
This is so shiny. It's so colorful. It's hilarious. Every time I see it, I'm always surprised. So, oh my gosh. Jesus, just started coughing.
Hey, what can I
Hi.
do for you? And here's our new captain.
Yeah?
My crew can take a look at your ship.
I'd like to modify my ship.
Sure, have at it.
Getting a random quote and having no clue or context to what it means. Yeah. That part's fun. The only thing I was saying is that if I wanted to look back on old quotes, I can't. That's the only thing I was saying. Because, yeah, it's fun to just get literally things with no context. How do I base? Yeah. Just go over here for now. I'm with you. We'll figure that out later. I wanted to put a thing right on top of here. G. I don't remember what these are. I think they were... Oh wow, yeah, they are different. I can get Nova Galactic and Deimos here, but nothing else. Nova Galactic looks kind of cool, some of their stuff. It's not going to match what's below it, though, is the issue. And then the guns get all messed up. I do think that might be a thing. Let's try it. Exclamation mark quote. Nothing. Yeah, okay, it does work. So this is not attaching because of the guns here. But there's nowhere else for these guys to go, basically. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm ever supposed to add in. Unless it's just, like one thing? A companionway or a storeroom? No, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, no, you know what I can do? These can go on the side, hopefully, of here. Crew quarters. What? Captain's quarters, and then living quarters. I assume living quarters has, like... Why do they do that? Why don't they all face the same direction? Living quarters. And then over here we can put captain's quarters. At my own, you know. I can't live with the plebeians. Whoa, what? No. I can only go there? Why? Structural. Is there like a thing I can put here on the side that's like, yeah, like this basically? Nova engine struts. A radiator. Here, we'll put one here and then the same thing over here. Yep. It used to look better. It used to look cooler. Oh, the colors aren't the same. Guess it's a different material. Okay, fine. Let's try and go to somewhere that I can
Everything looks
get
good
the
here.
same kind
I'll
of
be at my
parts.
booth if you need me.
I thought this was a child. Look how tiny he is. He looks so small.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Good to go to Mars anyways. We'll see if they have what I want there. I don't know if they will.
Orbital insertion completed.
Oops. I've been streaming for 54 minutes and I've barely done a quest. I've been playing for like 45 minutes of that.
Grav jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Just scan me already.
And we're done.
Maybe here. I don't know.
Suit checks out. Good to go. Let's see what this world has in store for us.
Oh my gosh, that's so far away. Where did it put me? That's not... What? You threw me all the way over here? Why? I can't even fast travel because we're carrying too much. Let me reload that. Before I went to the wrong place. I will definitely go to Sidonia.
Grav jump complete.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No. Hurry up, I was just here. I literally just went up into the air. No, I guess I wasn't just here. I reloaded. I sound like a crazy person. Who's that guy? Ooh, big muscles. I'm not crazy. I'm not. There's no way. I'm not crazy.
Things
I'm
would
not.
have been for humanity if Mars didn't exist.
Okay, maybe I'm a little
First step away
crazy,
from Earth and the moon
but
would have been so much
it doesn't
harder.
matter.
Anything I can help you with?
Ship services. Oh, it's you.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple nights. Okay, no problem.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not crazy. I'm a clown. I am insane, aren't I? Oh, okay, so they have the same things. Okay, bye. I went to Alika City, I remember before, so I guess that's where I'll have to go next. I'm carrying too much. This guy can hold some stuff. He's holding nothing.
Living in the ground, okay? I'm all ears. Yeah, so let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right?
Take all the resources. He is very happy about that. I come back, his smile's wiped off. What do you mean you want me to carry all these zero-G gimbals? Why is this such a long tunnel? Or is it on the other side? There's another door we're gonna have to open. Or is already open or something. I don't know. It really seemed like it.
Yes?
Is it this way? No, it's probably not in the bathroom where I'm trying to go.
First was alright as far as
In here? Yes.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai? Who's that?
Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to.
That Trade
I'm busy.
Authority logo on her shirt has not loaded in. There it is. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What does that mean? If I just blow your brains out and ask someone else. I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment?
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
Okay, fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Broken Spear, I think that... This bar thing here. You really zoom with this jetpack now. Hello, Adler Kemp.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I heard you might be able to help me move some cargo.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
Okay, see you in a bit. Souries Bowden said you could help me with move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you. You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup?
Maybe.
Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you.
Saoirse?
I run with a secret in public.
How's that how you pronounce
You
that?
do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product or not?
No problem.
Right down to business and no small talk.
Well, I did kind of give you a little bit of small. Well, not
That wasn't
small
part
talk,
of our
but-
deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
This is getting old.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction
Yes.
manual?
Yes, you do.
You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Okay, Carl. Time to pay your debt.
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just bleak.
You have a name.
Horace is good people, but I prefer Joy's line
Can you
of
tell me
thinking.
about yourself? Is there
I
any
lived a pretty quiet
reason to
life
talk to you at
start,
all?
But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit.
What brings you to the community
I
center?
came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
Sounds like she'd be in Genshin.
Have a good one.
She sounds like she'd be in Genshin Impact.
We've never met
Watch,
in
she
person,
is.
but she's still one of my best friends.
Hey, how dare you kick the ball, Barrett? You just played defense against me. How rude. These guys, what a mistake. They have the benches and the chair and a whiteboard. Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? You need to have a toilet here. It doesn't work unless you have a toilet. Oh, there's also a seat up here if you want to be a sneaky person and watch from the from all the way up here. I was almost stuck. Oh, I see. There's a net right here. Okay, hold on. Watch, I'll show my skills.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Boom. That one didn't count. See, it's slightly deflated, so it doesn't count. Boom. Easy. Go. You are pretty miserable looking.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
Oops. It was nice knowing. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely. No, I don't want to. In case that means I'm gonna kill him. I'll go back and tell Adler he said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
What?
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler will be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
Oh. Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
I don't believe you. You drink all the time. Did Adler just forget about the debt?
Well, no. I guess not. But maybe I was hoping he'd show a little mercy.
Hey, hello, Kissa. How you doing? Really worth the risk? You can always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed somewhere. Some
Why
coffee.
the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler
Wouldn't
Kemp?
expect any less from the coffee cat to have some coffee. These are going well in the otter. They are. They are going very well. I have my clown nose on and everything.
So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay? If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that.
Hello, Ace. Welcome back. Okay, fine. I'll pay the 3,000 credits. I want them back, though.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Never.
Sorry.
I don't believe you. I didn't just waste my money. It's been good. I've liked this. It's a fun game. At first I was like, this doesn't really feel like a typical Bethesda RPG, but it does now. I do quite enjoy it. I played a lot of it at this point. I don't know how many streams I've done now. This is my 8th one or something.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bug
He was like,
holding
yeah,
out
kill
on
him
me.
over 3,000
Is
credits.
he going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yes, this was the point of it all. I just noticed in the back he has a knife stabbed through the table, and there's blood on the table. Not entirely sure how that blood got there, but that's terrifying. Or maybe he set this up to be scary. He like just painted He put some paint there and put a knife on. He's like, yeah, that'll show them. They'll be really scared of me. They'll think I'm a big, scary bad guy. If you think they can handle me. Who exactly are your associates?
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work.
I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money.
I'm interested in the job,
So can
sir.
you handle it or what?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right.
Yes, he does
I'll
look
call
like a
ahead
very,
and get a hold of
very
Navarra.
typical person.
She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Nice. Ooh, a skill point. Yeah, I actually remembered something once. I know what I want to put it in. I want to put it in this so I can have more carrying capacity. Oh, we missed the boom. It was gonna go boom. Everything was gonna shake. Oh, there's the boom. The boom still happened. This is my ship. I made it look like my colors on my model. With my hair and my hoodie. It's very colorful.
Ready. What's the plan, Captain?
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
It's so colorful.
Just us adventurers, okay?
We're locking into orbit now.
I want to go to a specific planet because I realized we don't have any beds on our ship. So I'm gonna go here and then add like a room for beds basically.
Got anything? Need some work done?
Oh, that'll be easy. Sprinting.
Sure.
Little
How about
challenge there. That'll be very easy. I sprint all the time. Come on, ship. There we go. Here they are. I think I used the Tayo ones. It would be top. That. Control living. Can't stand how it flips. Like these ones go that way and then these ones go that way. I don't understand that. Captain's quarters. Don't think, yeah, these can't go there and they can't fit back there, so I have to put something else for it to fit on, like here. Something that worked when I looked at this at a different place, so I hope that there's one here that'll work. None of these look right though. An equipment plate. Ooh, can I just put these on top of that? Ah, yes I can. Well, that's easier. Oops. We can add these portholes in the front too, because they're fun. And maybe at the top here we'll put these, so then you can see outside while you're trying to sleep. If you're flying near a sun, it'll be really bright. How does that work in space? Is it like really bright up there, or what? I wonder. Guess it would, unless you have like something to block the shadow. If there's a sun, it'll come right through. Okay, J. Make it all yellow. At least I think. I mean, I could make it teal, I guess, but that might look weird. As if this doesn't look weird already. But yeah, these are like the shoulders. The shoulders are yellow. So no, that wouldn't make any sense. You could see it right there. They're yellow. Okay, I'll do that for all of these. Oops. Oh man. So yellow. Yeah, I have an error though. I have unattached modules. Oh yeah. I need somewhere to put these. I wonder if I can put more equipment things on here. Nope, it has to go on the side. This one somewhere has to go on the side, really? Oh, okay. Can I flip this one around? Oh, I can only do that. This one can go anywhere. I can put it up here on the back. Like that. This is a helium-3 tank. I wonder if there's any reason to have two of these. I bet it doesn't really do anything to have two. Wow, that costs a lot of money. 26,000. Then I need that a reactor thing. Couple 70. This one has 75. It's so big though. Yeah, I'd rather put it here. And I'll put, even though I don't even know if it'll do anything. We'll put another one over there just for symmetry. It'll be yellow. Like everything else. Oh, it's so yellow. We'll make this... No, what? What's this kind of black color? In the middle of blue and about there and there. Or something? What now? Only one shield module is allowed with 2 dots. Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of a ship. Oh, this isn't... Okay, fine. Sadly... That's not gonna work. There, I really want this color. Put down by one single thing. Then I can select. Oh no, there we go. You can flip it if you wanted to. This one will use the same colors. Beautiful. No errors. I have enough money. Except. It's huge now. Let's see what the inside looks like. Thing. I made a big ship. I wish this one had. I wish this place had low gravity. It'd be easier to get on there, get up there, and look at the top. But okay. I'm very interested to see what the rooms up top look like. I gotta set up all my things again. Let's look at the living quarters first. So, the ladder's over here. They just came down from there, I guess.
Hey there.
Oh, you jerk. Pushed me down. Okay, no, the living quarters still don't have beds. Okay. So, still nobody is allowed to sleep here. But you can live up here, though. Are these beds? No. Let's just imagine they're in like inflatable mattresses. Oh no, there is. There's one bed. There's two beds. There's one up here too. Maybe. Okay, I think there might be two beds. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this is the little tiny ladder that you use. You put your feet up on that somehow. So there's two beds.
There, so.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
And then these are my captain's quarters. Oh, mine is so much better. Theirs, it looks like they just put some chairs in a bunk bed in their room. Look at mine. I got an office. I have an actual bed. I have a sitting area. I have a coffee machine. Oh my gosh, Kissa. Look at this. I think you were the captain, actually. I think you're the captain of this ship. Oh yeah, there are the portholes up there. Look up. Uh-huh. Oh, I have my own bathroom too. It's really dirty over here. I don't know why. We couldn't clean that, but okay. Maybe this was used and like that's like a blood splatter they couldn't get out, so they like painted over it. You see coffee machine and you get very, very excited. You turn into a feral cat. Must have coffee. Sleep in my bed for 1 hour. A little nap.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed
And
pretty
even
exhausted.
how many times I've even slept in this game, so yeah. Probably was pretty exhausted. So we're over capacity because it took things out that I had displayed. So like I had this baseball, I had the basketball, I had a duck, I had a hockey stick, I had a soccer ball, I had a piggy bank, I had all that stuff out. I had all three My Friend Wilby's out. Is this a different kind of baseball? I think the other one had a glass around. It had like a glass case around it. I could put the Ace of Diamonds out. All of my plushies. Anything else fun? Oh yes, how could I have forgotten the wooden face sculpture? Because that actually mattered. It's like Ark but in space. I never played Ark. Like Survival Evolved. I've never played that.
Yeah.
I can drop literally all of it. Hopefully, I can find it all. We'll put the ace card. It'll be up here on the driver thing. Okay, maybe not. The driver thing? Yeah, that's what you call this, I think. It'll be on top of here then. Yeah, there we go. That can go here-ish.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Yeah, now you're up there with me every time I fly. You're up there. Ace of Diamonds. I haven't seen any other ace ones. I was wondering if I could get like a bunch of ace something. No, don't fall over. Bodyguard and co-pilot, yes. Here, look, I have a cat too. Galacticat. Can this go up there? How won't you... Should it get stuck on the ground? No? It's just really hard to pick up. It's the heaviest plushie on the face of the planet. About like over here. There. Yeah, now you're up here too. Ikissa. Where are the other plushies? Here they are. He's depressed. Oh no, he just doesn't want to look at it. Maybe they're just having a conversation. 3 of these. I don't know, looks like those 2 are kissing. Oh no, don't fall on your face. This was the Me No Talk Me Angie piggy bank. But it's a very resilient piggy bank. It doesn't break when it falls. Go forwards. No. Oh. Yeah, it does sound like there's coins in there. I was gonna say, weren't there more? Yes. Yes, there were. Every single time you make a change to your ship, they put all these things back in your cargo hold. So I have to put them back out every single time. Come on, sit up right. Fine, whatever.
What can I help you with?
Don't fall over. Come on, duck. There we go. Put the baseball back here. Put the basketball here. Like, and get it to go straight. Oh, the soccer ball went right on top of there. But the thing is that I had them on there before, and then next time I went in, they fell. Through. I almost lost some of the stuff because they went through that. So I don't want to put things there. So we'll put the soccer ball over here. Ah, the wooden face sculpture. How could I forget? There's some room right here. It's gonna fall. And I still didn't do anything about it. I thought if you picked it up at like this angle, it would let me twist it around. Go the right way. Really?
Yes?
Let's hope after spending all this time, I never need to change my ship again. And this stuff can just sit here perfectly forever. This is some of the best I've had to set up this whole time, honestly. Okay. Where was I going?
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Something to do with the Crimson Fleet, but I don't know.
from here.
I think next was I had to meet with some guy. Oh yeah, we are going to Europa. I won't let me go there. Well, fuel consumption will be too much. Okay. We have to meet with some guy here to join the Crimson Fleet. That's what it was. Oh, you can see the ace card right there. The ace of diamonds.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Huh? Oh, I thought the sound it made was like I ran out of fuel or something, or the engine just turned off. I was like, eh.
Look who finally had the guts to show up.
Get tired of that.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Yes, you're the greatest co-pilot.
Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
You don't even move when we do grab jumps. You just stay on top of the console. Damn bright I am.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the
Yes, Ace.
Crimson Fleet.
Ace the Chad.
That's if you get through this little
The Ace of
task I
Diamonds
have
is your final
planned for
form.
you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want
Okay.
my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
Why do you want him dead?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet.
How can you be certain that Austin Rake is on the Ragana?
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay.
Something you need?
I'll go get you his head, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think, oh, we're going to Jupiter? I think the UC or whatever that I'm doing this for, joining the pirates because of basically a police organization, said to, not kill anybody. So... I'll have to see what I'm supposed to do here. No, I'm not going to Jupiter, I'm going to Saturn. I just clicked Jupiter because it was right there, and I thought that's where I was supposed to go, but no, it was Saturn past it. You're kidding me. It wasn't even Saturn. It was Enceladus. Enceladus? Is it even going to be that? About to fly right into that planet. Where is it?
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
The only place you're headed for is an early grave. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
Alright. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
I want to throw a birthday party for him. I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake. So I can... The fleet wants him dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna open your hatch, and I'm going to board.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
So I could have convinced the Regana to kill him, or I can find a way to spare him. I'm just running right into their ship. I'm new to this. I don't know how to dock.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Okay, board.
Take a break. Let's chat.
We just boarded somewhere, Barrett. I don't think we should take a break and chat. Hello.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Why risk your lives to protect Rake?
I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first.
The fleet wants him dead, but I want to resolve this
You
without
really
violence.
do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both screwed. We're
That
exposed.
is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours.
Okay.
And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Oh, why do you want to keep talking to me, Barrett? There's other things happening.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
This unpleasantness aside,
we will make sure Rake's name is taken off the manifest. And I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again.
So if you killed him and stuff, there's
I thought you were dead.
Some loot in
I
there.
can't believe it.
Thank you for letting us go.
Let's talk to Barrett,
I just
I
wanted
guess.
to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
Yes.
I had plans
Big
for
brave
Matsura,
criminal.
of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Refresh my memory? No. Oh, you thank me with some credits. What would you have done without me?
I would have given them an exhaustive series of
Thumbs up.
lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
You're welcome. I'm glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
of a team,
I
isn't
can't
it?
read right now.
To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
How often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
I'm glad to be part of a team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Cookie days? Skirts? I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
Exactly. But the reverse
Constellation
order.
is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Flirt? How long have you been in Constellation anyway?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
He disliked
He
that.
was also a brilliant biologist
Whoops.
who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, so he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
What was he like?
That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites.
Why didn't you say that you liked that then, up there in the
Shy,
top?
they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else.
Hope I'm not stirring any bad memories for you, Barrett.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
I like adventure. I'm assuming I go back to the
Just here for a chat?
Person that gave me that quest and told me to kill him.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Something you need?
I was following that ship like, wait, was I supposed to do something there with it? No. This is where the quest is. Back to Jupiter.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, you can see the cat over there in the corner too. Okay, see you later. Thanks for watching. See if you come back later. Whoa. Okay. I make them go boom. Wherever you went. Walking on with a missile finally. Shoot. Big boom. These guys aren't even shooting back. There you go, boom. There you go, big boom. Oh, I don't have any more space in my cargo, so I can't even pick that up. Okay, I'll hail you then.
Into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Why were you attacked by Ecliptic?
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Who exactly is Ecliptic?
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
Easy.
Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
You messed up twice.
And I wind up looking like an asshole? I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Do the same thing again that you did to the last guy. Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep.
Oh, nice.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
I guess that makes you a pirate of the Crimson Fleet.
Uh-huh.
All that's left to do now is to get yourself an eye patch and a parrot.
I want an eye patch and a parrot. Hobos. big asteroid. Oh, I have to actually go here. Well, if this was the dock or just hail them. Before, whenever you like shoot some asteroids, I found that they'll like explode. So I was wondering if that would happen again, but no.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Okay, let's board.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
I'll have to follow you, of course. Gotta give my escort to the captain.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Excuse me.
Hello, Commander.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point in trying to get Rake to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Oh, I could do that. Just my cover to do it, so you better appreciate it.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
True. We seem to be pretty good at risking our lives and coming out of it safe. Of course, this is a game you can only lose once.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
I wasn't listening to what he said. What a shocker. The Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet?
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance.
Oh, he hired them?
It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
Clever way to ensure Neva's trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Those idiots don't suspect a thing.
That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
So it's funny with this, I can work with the Crimson Fleet. I can work with the Crimson Fleet, but I can work with SysDef here, or I can actually just work with Crimson Fleet, I think. Did I get off to Vigilance before my cover's blown?
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales. Pirates and gamblers are basically part of the same genus.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're
Should be a test.
You'll be operating independently.
Oh no. Oh no, honey, I need to study. I need to
We'll shadow you
study.
eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance.
Do you have a study guide for me?
Especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Need time to travel to the key, but what was the stuff I just got? All these Crimson Fleet profiles. Adler Kemp. Who was Adler? Oh yeah, that guy we talked to. 45. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Adler is a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases, he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Amend him. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Ikande's office terminal. Delgado. 44. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Profile. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age, despite being born into wealth. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting his behavior, yet this only served to strengthen or to increase his criminal activity. What a surprise. Culminating in the theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. And then Neva Mora. 32, short-fused, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Neva Mora was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the Sistef prison. At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City. Was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. Amendum. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to his office terminal. And these are the medical supplies, which I still have. Just in case I get questioned, I guess. Just take the med pack, I'll take it.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals. My family's all in the UC Navy, but being sister.
On forever.
Okay, let's undock.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, I have not gone there before, so We have to slowly make our way over by first going here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know it's going to put everything back on the cargo hold, but there is one change I think I want to make to my ship. It's kind of a minor one, but I think it'll look better.
Hey, you might want this.
What'd you
What's
get
new?
me? You have anything for me, Barrett?
Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
He loves to just pick things up to give to me. Oh man, a barbacoa wrap or whatever that said. Oh no, it is food? Yes, I was like, is this like a wrap for your head? Nope, it is a wrap for your stomach. He loves to give me food. That's the second time he's given me food. Okay, we will do this in a second.
Hey, what can I do for you?
But for right now, I will be right back. 2 minutes, not 1, 2. I thought I put a gradient on it. Why aren't you working? Oh, not a filter. I'll just put a dumb gradient on it. There. There you go. BRB. Be back in literally like 2 minutes. Like how my model looked like I was dead. I looked like I was actually dead. Oh. Saw there's some new stuff with Lives 2D. But they made some changes, like a version 5 update or something like that. They have like AI generated face movement, which is pretty interesting. Not sure if it'll be like perfect. Maybe you still have to edit it afterwards, but you know, I think I did a pretty good job with my head. When it goes to an extreme though, it starts to not look as nice. But the funny thing is that there's an effect if you go all the way to the end. You probably can't even really notice it. But it kind of boing, boing, it kind of bounces back. And that, funnily enough, got rid of the very end where I didn't think it looked that great. But it kept right before it. Like it goes a little too far on its own. And it starts to not look great. Okay. Back here.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
It'd be really nice if I could just do like a small edit here. Options. So. Variant. Oh my gosh, they actually have that as like a thing. You can change the variant. Oh, that's not what I want though. That's not what I wanted. So it's a workshop on the left, control station on the right. Control station. Yes, a control station. Why in the world did I put a control station? Well, that's what it is apparently. And it's B, but it should be mid. Oh. They're all top, but yeah, this. Control station. Or bottom. Yeah, bottom's gonna look better. I see, select that one all the way back there. Bottom. Control station. And then here will be workshop. On there, back on there. J. All this again. Okay. Yep, that looks better. There's like a curve to it now. It is funny how this thing has like, you know, you could build off to the side of it, but I didn't. But I mean, how would you build off to the side? This goes up to like boarding. I don't even know what you would put next to it. How would that even work? Alright, that should work. Sadly, everything's gonna move back to the cargo hold, which is annoying, but oh well. I just have to make sure everything's, you know, the same. There we go. That's the button you press. It will launch yourself forwards. Yeah, that's nice. I like that a lot. Just to make sure everything's the same. You know what? I don't think it is. I think I changed it to a control center by accident. So this is the workshop, but this side's not going to be right. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't do anything other than, you know, it's a kind of immersion. So it's cool to have this, but that's not what I want. So I have to reload. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mute my microphone for that sneeze. It's probably pretty loud. 47, that means I just got there, okay. I don't know where this autosave is. Right after I went back up the elevator, if I had to guess. It is. I'm right next to the cockpit here. Right next to my ship. Not the cockpit, really. Press a button to immediately get into it, but...
Lap of luxury right here.
It is kind of a lap of luxury. This area here, the cockpit, it's fantastic. It's pristine. It's clean.
We're loose.
It's amazing. So, open up the map here. And... it's funny because I need to get here, and the furthest I can get is this place, but I already wanted to go here. So that is kind of funny that that's how it worked. There are quests here. I've barely even done this place. So that's kind of interesting. You can make absolutely ginormous ships. Like, I've barely even scratched the surface of the size that they can become. Like, it seems like, whoa, I've added 2 more rooms. It might be getting a little too big here. These things can be absolutely huge. I saw a giant wedge ship. It was the biggest thing you could ever even imagine. So much. So, I mean, you can make it even bigger. I mean, the reason that I thought about that, hold on, I'll take your wrap in a second, is because of this thing. So we have like a cargo hold here, like a hull storage or whatever. But I could have put right here and right here. I think maybe not here. Maybe here. At the very least out of the back. I could have put an actual like thing like that coming out of it down there. I could have reached forward. The only issue that happens is the feet. So I'd have to then expand it even further out this way and have legs, and maybe even further back here have some legs and make it even longer. It's nuts. Like, I think you can make them giant. I mean, this is already bigger than what you originally have.
You should inspect your anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Alright, shipbuilder. It's Science Lab Workshop. Of course. This is Workshop. So 2 by 1, I mean. This is Workshop, just all the way at the end. No! Workshop. This is Science Lab. Which is second to last. Oh, it goes in the front, okay. Please. Science Lab, there we go. No. Go back on the front, you can go back on the front. And change color again. Nice. Think there's anything else I want to add? Yeah, so because this is on the top, you can't add anything to the side. But down here you can. So if I made this a mid instead, I could add more on top, or I could just put things onto the side. I don't think we need more right now. But obviously there's a ton of different things that you can add. There's an engineering bay. Like, I don't even know what's inside an engineering bay. There's the all-in-one, like you have all-in-one berth. I don't know what that means. There's an armory, a captain's quarters, a computer core, a control center, an infirmary, which I guess there would be beds, but not exactly the kind of bedroom I'm thinking. Living quarters, which is what I have, a science lab and workshop. So I don't think there are any more here. Yeah, so I really don't know what is in an engineering bay, what the difference is. Hello, Ace. Hello. Hope everything went well. I don't think you really missed too much. You bring pre-C news? Okay, what news is there? Hamburger ads. Hold on. She did a little stream. Yes. I did see that. And I was a little sad that she streamed earlier and I couldn't watch. Doing better. Nice. Mention his space with all the ad bucks. Trust me, I'm not getting ad bucks much. Last I looked, I think you're allowed to talk about this. I just in case, I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to. It was nothing. It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think you're allowed to talk about that. I'm happy she's doing better. I'm happy she is doing better, though. I made a very small change to the ship. These it's like circular now. I had this piece on top and bottom last time, but I just made it so it's circular. That was the whole ship. You get 0.1 cent per ad view? Really? Well, yeah, definitely not. I've never played an ad. I've literally never played one, ever. I just have it with pre-rolls. Personally, I think pre-rolls are better. This is just my opinion, because you get the ad out of the way. But when it's randomly throughout the stream, you'll have some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. That is a bit more interruptive, but that's just what I feel. So that's why you basically have two options. Either pre-rolls, or you have 3 minutes of ads in an hour and no pre-rolls. But I'd rather just keep it the pre-rolls. So I'm not going to set everything back up because it's going to take a while, but I'll put Ace of Diamonds and the cat. I'll put them back out here. I'll do the other ones later. In Banana Country is no ads. You don't get any ads? I have heard that there are some countries that just don't have ads. Wow, look at you. No, kitty! You're stuck back there. It was hilarious. It looked like he was trying to, he was like, just like clawing up, trying to get up the thing. Come on. Sit there, right here. Have a little rest. Right here. Come on. Don't look like you're dead. Good enough. Alright, then we'll put this back up here. Where is it? This, great. Eh? Oh, I dropped both already. That's funny. It landed right on the seat. Could put it on my seat instead. Nah, it just falls right off. Interesting. Oh. The card is kind of wedged like that, but that's okay. You can see it a little bit more. For 1,000 impressions. I highly doubt I've gotten 1,000 impressions. But I can say I've gotten at least more than a fraction of a cent. I don't know how it works. I remember I did some kind of calculation. I was like, if you got like what was it? Was it 1,000? Because I basically took the amount of views that I had, and then I was like, well, what if you got 1,000? You could get like $100 and some dollars. There are sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So it kind of depends. Yeah, they do. I mean, ad block just used to work, but somehow they broke out. They got that to not work. And now there's a bunch of different ones that sometimes work and sometimes don't. Not that I've used them ever, of course. Oh yeah, I have to slowly go there by going to Sagan. Isn't that like a scientist name or something? Carl Sagan or something like that. He had like a show. It is. I knew it. I wonder if it's called that because of him. I mean, you wouldn't think so, but hey, I did it. I got something right. I did it. Yeah, space travel. Wow, there's literally one planet here and a giant red sun. And it's an empty ice planet. You can scan it. It has... This is like pretty much a useless planet. It has almost nothing on it and it's all by itself. Perfect place to go if you're trying to hide from people, I guess. Yeah, I would imagine that it would be called after him, named after him. I imagine these are all real names of actual, I guess, solar systems. Are these? I think those are all solar systems. That one has one single planet, though. One planet. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the key. This is the pirates. There are pirates here. They are not of the Caribbean, and they are also not of Pittsburgh.
Lack of love.
Something for you.
Get out of my face.
You have something for me? Oh, okay.
Hey, Captain. Need it? Yep.
Pittsburgh? Ah ha ha.
Take this.
I wondered if you would be if anybody would be confused about that. The Pittsburgh Pirates are a baseball team. In fact, they are my favorite baseball team. What? What's going on over there?
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to know, but I had to throw that in there.
Body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Oh, Jack of
The
Hearts.
hell took you so long?
Forget how to grav jump or something?
I was messing with my ship. Why did you miss me? You never even seen me before. I'm sorry. I had my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key.
Point behind my back with my thumb.
UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Place looks like a real dump. I bet it really pisses off the UC you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time though, right? I want to stay focused.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too.
What about the football pirates? There are indeed football pirates. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever.
Yeah, Tampa.
Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Ooh, an interview.
Hello everyone, I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix.
I thought it was Delgado. I thought he was the leader.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter?
Okay. I'm not waiting for that whole thing to be done. I think that was going to be really long. We'll listen to it after. I want to do this quest. Because typically you can listen to it and walk around. But
We've got
she's going to be talking.
the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
This is like a little base.
What the hell is this?
Buy stuff over there?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Ooh.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
It's right there.
So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah.
That's the second person who's mentioned homework.
I'll remember that next time I need something from you
And a test.
cheapskates.
Last time it was a test.
Let's move on. Back to my
And I don't want to
story.
fail the test.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Ooh.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
probably
Bradley
got
from the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm
Just
sure you know the deal
started
there.
talking to me.
He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up. If
Who's shooting?
you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
This place
And right
sounds
here
wonderful.
is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got
That is a
real
bomb,
work to
isn't
do.
it?
Once you're done, head upstairs
Jeez.
and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
So they put a bomb in you? How was a bomb in your chest empowering?
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
Everyone has their way of ingratiating themselves. Personally, I'd prefer
What are you
to
doing at that
gift
terminal,
a bottle
Barrett?
of wine and a slice of Pule cheese. But to each their own.
That's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much. So one wrong move and you're dead?
Essentially. But I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live.
What?
Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds
I don't know
the trigger,
about that.
But we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
One in the Matrix.
This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
He is a computer.
You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you.
It's just trading stocks. That's all this is. Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man.
Doesn't look like you got muscle
Is the
modifications.
interview over now? Can
Those
we
are some
get back
sticks.
to work?
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado.
Okay, let's meet the big bad.
To the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Where's the elevator, though?
Alright,
Here.
listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
You've just been in here shooting this thing for like 10 minutes.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
And defeat
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest
Huns.
cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
No. I will just pew-pew this guy if necessary. Hope that doesn't include be sleep before breakfast because I like to sleep late. It's a really funny joke. Okay.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get
Look at that guy's stash.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
Ooh.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Ooh.
Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
So you take every new pirate on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony?
Yes.
Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Mm-hmm. I think I should be the new leader now.
You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
What's this code Neva's talking
Through a bit
about?
of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Prison? Maybe you should tell me about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole
Gonna be a
search is
1,000
based on a handful
episode
of
series
words on a
trying to
very old
1,000 plus episode series
Crix
trying to
left a
find
lot
his
of big talk on that
missing
report.
legacy.
And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Will be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of...
Move myself down a little bit. Hopefully that's a good spot, so it doesn't cover the subs, but then also doesn't cover some of the other stuff in the bottom right.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
A little bit further to the right. Whenever I'm looking forward.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
They're the real One Piece treasure.
Yeah? Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
Is there any anything you have that's special and fun?
My specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
That's not special. None of this stuff is fun. And nothing. What a waste you are.
See ya.
Weapons, ammo, mods. Well, everyone.
I didn't even know there was going to be any form of possible story. I was just clicking through the, oh hey, I have a shop. Hey, do you want to buy things? Part.
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, The merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
Skip the intro. I just want
Hey,
to buy.
if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any
Basically not
arguments
blocking the
from me.
subreddit. The subreddit.
I carry most of the standard
The
hardware.
subtitles
You know,
anymore.
Kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with.
Ooh.
Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Yeah, when I haven't even watched One Piece, and my immediate thought when it's like, this guy left behind a treasure before he left, and my mind immediately goes to One Piece. Man, you think it's bad now when you make a reference? Whenever you start watching One Piece, you'll be like, oh, it's like that character, right? And I'll be like, who? What are you talking about? That's right. Might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you.
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Thanks for the etiquette lesson, Professor.
Don't say I never did you any favors.
Your name isn't a One Piece reference. I guess maybe, unless you know what that meant, maybe you'll find out someday what that even meant. Is there like a character or what?
Just gotten a new...
Ooh, there's weapons. Assassin's pacifier. Breach. I've never seen a breach before. Feather. Ooh, look at this thing. Fury. I haven't seen this before. Mag shot. I have never gotten an old Earth hunting rifle before. Oh, you know, you actually do know. Pirate Legend. This just looks like a maelstrom. Razorback? Wow, there's still weapons I haven't even seen yet. Shoddy? Doesn't this just look like that? Yeah, that's what it is. A tombstone. Man, there's a lot of weapons here I've never seen before. The most popular shop here?
I'd argue Bog's got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
It really does seem like a reference then.
All right.
If there's a character named Ace and there's a fist. Yeah, I would think the same thing.
All right.
Oh, you're the one who sells resources here. And cheese. Have food.
Whatever.
Closed. Ooh, what's this thing? Public access computer.
The shopping for pirated goods is a catch-22.
Scared me, Barrett.
Twice the guilt.
I'll take the trauma pack if I'm allowed. What's on this computer? Ooh, look at this red thing. Boggs rules for the Nova. Don't piss me off. Everyone drinks. Sober. Get out. Drink at your own risk. No killing unless they deserve it. You got a grudge? Spit it out. I'm a bartender. I don't read minds. No pissing on the walls. No hogging the ping pong table. I pick the music. Message from Shinya Voss. Credits are the lifeblood of the fleet. Our entire operation would not exist if not for the blood, sweat, and bullets of the pirates doing the work, and the consolidation of the earnings here at the Key. So let me make myself clear. While we have facilities outside the Key, I expect any funds outside the standard operational cost of to be brought back to the Reckoner's Core. We've had incidents where fleet members have taken operations on various planets throughout the settled systems and skimmed a little too much off the top. Suffice to say, they paid a steep price for the lack of transparency. Make sure you don't do the same. Repair your damn ship. It doesn't matter if you think your bird is clean. When you dock, check with Jazz and her team to do a full repair, and scan your ship for any dings or bugs. Security on this station isn't just about the swarm of patrols we got out there, or the 3 large batteries orbiting the Key. It's the little things, the details. We gotta make sure to mind them. Weight room etiquette. As a doctor on the ship, I want to remind everyone is weight room etiquette. Wipe down your equipment. Bacteria grows in damp, warm places. Wipe down everything your skin touches. That includes the barbells and plates. Spotting. Let's try to avoid back injuries. If someone requests you to spot them, do it. Don't forget to ask how you want to be spotted. Some people like a little help lifting off. Rotating in. If there are no free benches, it's always good to let others rotate in between your sets. Find someone your size so you don't have to change things up. Just remember to follow rule number 1. Ice ball tours. Delgado's still taking rooks on a tour of that old prison. I wonder if there's still some good loot down there. I've got a cutter that split an iceberg and I've been itching to use it. Mathis Castillo. Anyone meet that new rook, Mathis? I'd stay the hell away from him. It's nothing personal, the man puts in the work. He's just a walking black cat. Every job I've done with the bloke ended badly. I was there when he set up a chem deal and the same joint a squad of off-duty SysDef agents decided to have breakfast. Street rats call him Hex. Look up the word. I don't mean good things. Or it don't mean good things. Bradley sucks. I don't have a complaint. I just want to be known Bradley sucks harder than a heat leech on a radiator. I want to second the earlier opinion that Bradley sucks. Who decided to let the trade authority on the ship anyway? I don't like that I have to see his smarmy face every time I want to walk to the Nova. I say we start a petition that he put on a mask. Ship modules. Jazz set up the shielding on my cargo and it worked like a charm. I was able to smuggle contraband to every major system without a hitch. My only complaint is that if my ship gets dinged in a dogfight, I gotta come back to the Key to get maintenance. I don't have a solution though, just wanted to put it out there. Also, I can confirm on the record that Bradley does indeed suck. The vending machine is broken. Before I used it, I used to be able to kick it in the right spot and give myself a boom pop. Now I have to actually give it creds. This is unacceptable.
So
more of this interview.
Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance,
I'm missing
the
part
Crimson
2
Scar
though.
became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders and an endless
Oh, this
stream
is
of credits.
Mathis. I think they talked about him at one point.
So, looks like we got our...
I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational.
Here. Like Neva said, you need ship
You're
parts,
too happy to be
repairs?
here.
I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Dosed out for a week. Or was it a month?
Jazz? Didn't she call you Jasmine? Oh, crazy. A nickname.
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than the UC and Freestar Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know.
We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Recalled? I don't think I want to put something that was recalled on my ship. No way. Legitimate manufacturer parts only for me. Will these parts show up on a UC or Freestar security scanner?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free.
Oh,
I can't
wow,
have my
nice,
customers getting caught
nice
now,
rhyme
can I?
there.
That's bad for business.
I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Don't mind helping with
All
me with my
business
ship.
and no fun, huh? What do you need?
I don't know what I need.
Sure.
View and
Let
modify.
me punch that up, and we can have at it.
What can I do? Like, what if I go to the Mantis ship? Or, yeah, that's what this is. Upgrade ship. If I upgrade, I want to have more engine power. Or just reactor. Ooh, we can get up to 20 with this one. Costs a lot though. Jeez. I would like that though. Except all items move to the cargo bay again. Okay, what is there here though? There's a few more shield generators, I think. Yeah, this big one. These are really big. Structural. Cargo holds. I need Starship design to be able to get these. The highest you can get up to is 320. This is 300 and is a lot skinnier. That's what I have. 720. That's not even that big, honestly. I need Starship design to go up. Bays. Structural shields. I already looked at that. Habs. What do you have that's unique? You're like, oh, I've got everything you could ever want. I'm so cool. Meanwhile, there's nothing even here that's interesting. It's just boring. I've seen stuff like this before. You don't have some kind of like illegal parts. My engines are back here or something. I think it might be that right there. It's like all of these go up with this engine instead. I think this is the one I have. Is this an engine? No, it's a grav drive. This is an engine? That's a reactor. These are engines. So I have two of these, and they don't go anywhere else. Can I add in a different kind of engine that's better? Yep, they look stupid. This is what I already have. Isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. You don't really seem to have anything special. You're a liar. Takes longer to regen. I think regen is better to have, honestly. Well, I think you could repair my ship for free.
Yeah, you banged it up pretty good. We'll take care of it.
Wow, for free? What? For 1,000 credits?
I've got
I can't
plenty
believe
of
it.
goodies to
You
choose
lied to me. You are a liar. Crimson Fleet Reaper, which has an absurd value on it. It is very big, I guess. But I feel like you can't even walk on most of it. This is a little tiny ship. This was pretty small too. This one's bigger. This one seems like it might actually be worth money, like that first one. And then this, which basically looks like the one I already have. You don't have anything useful. You lie. Oh, I have all the cool stuff here. Trust me. No, you don't. Saying here, not even grandmas get stuff for free, but they didn't tell me it was gonna cost money. They tricked me. To get the stuff out of here again. And I have a lot in here for no reason. I love the sound it makes when you pick it up. Whoa, look at this. I got some swashbuckler gear. Looks brighter in here than it did earlier. Okay. Where's the card? Where's the card? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd the card go? I think it probably fell through the ground. I think I stepped on it and it went through the ground. What's the button again for FCL, FLC, FTL? No clip. What's the command again? I forget. FLP. FPL, ETL, FTL, FCL. I don't remember. There's a command for no clip. Reload. Oh my god, when's that from? I think that's after I did that. Because I have a feeling it's just on the other side of the whatever you call it. The other side of the floor.
Are you looking to start something?
This time I'll pick the card up first so it doesn't fall through the ground.
This shit.
Scroll through all this again. I gotta take some of this stuff out at some point and try and sell it or something. This is... Nice. How many times have I done this at this point? Get over here. Yeah, sit there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the card! Stop falling over, Ace. Stay there. I can kind of see you. Kind of there. The card is kind of there. Okay, we'll undock. I don't know exactly what the next part of this quest is, but it's okay. Is it this planet? Yes, the lock. Oh yeah, this thing. We'll see what this, this might be a pretty big area we have to go through.
Good to go for landing.
Both landed here. It's snowing!
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Look, it's snowing. I think that's snow. Extreme cold snow, yeah, it is snow.
About time you got here.
I landed when you did.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Here, I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
I want to keep it though. Why search the lock for information on Crick's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Poem on a piece of toilet paper. On the wall, it's just gonna say, Grix's legacy is real. That's what it's gonna say. Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of Mathis? Yeah, just Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado.
My joke
It'll be a goddamn
land.
laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
No jokes.
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
You think you want to keep your helmet on because it's very cold here. Maybe it would keep you a little warmer. I got my new gun. Haven't used this yet. You guys are slow. There you go. Yeah, start running. I'm not even running, and I'm faster than you. Ooh, wow. One shot. That's cool. Cool gun. I would call it a 6-shooter, but it's an 8-shooter. It's like a revolver. Wow, you're fast. Doesn't a one shot kill that thing?
Oh well.
I was gonna say, I hear something else. What are they shooting at? Why did you come all the way up here to deal with these dudes? How did you even get up there? I see these are immature. I'm a little scared to see the mature ones. Unless they're just talking about their personality. Maybe the mature ones will like talk to you.
Sorry, I don't think so.
Oh, hi. There'll be something good in here. First one of the day. And I think this one. Or this one. Nope. Nothing good. The exact same gun that was literally sitting there on the outside. Okay. There's one around here still? Where? Whoa! Ah! A mine! These things are fast. Hello, Pallid. Where'd he go? Oh, they're still immature. I thought these ones were bigger. There's still another one? Why? There's too many of these here. All over the place. I want to use my gun on some humans or something bigger. I don't want to use all my ammo on these dudes. I don't have an ID card. All right, Delgado.
Not even inside, and already you have questions?
Oh, it was supposed to talk to you.
Make it fast. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
What's the deal with Mathis? I'm kind of, interested with this.
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
What happened to him in the
Nobody knows
lock?
exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing.
Doesn't sound like it was very
To have been
supermax.
part of that.
All right.
Fine, then get moving.
I'm gonna have to talk to you when you move a few more steps forward.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet.
Why do you think there's gonna be information here at all? Honestly. How long was he in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Problem is we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Okay, now I'll, gun was I using? I don't think I had it on... Oh, maybe I do. Where is it? Nope, instigating regulator. Oh, it deals double damage to targets with full health. No wonder why I was doing so much to them. Where can I put it? Yes, of course, left bracket. I always use that button.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go.
Retrieve waiting followers. Because he's not allowed in here. This is official Crimson Fleet business.
See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
These are very steep stairs.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look
Jeez,
like
imagine having to
much.
walk down these
It's
stairs.
better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
I'm spooked. Something's gonna come out. Oh, a dead person. Transfer area guard's workstation. Not really needed. Day shift was asked by a security chief Pritchard to provide an addendum to the prisoner slaying guide. If you have any questions, send a limbs to me. I'll respond as soon as possible. Day shift, life sentence. 24/7, life sentence without a chance of parole. Airlocked, death sentence. Hit, prison sentence. Fire suit, prison jumpsuits, yellow. Coolant, prison-made alcohol. Grav jump, effect from taking illicit substances and jettison using the restroom. Confiscated goods, some handmade shivs, some illicit substances, some cred sticks, data drives, and a submarine gun. take some of this stuff. Apparently I can't take that one.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
More of these things. Oh, that one's Yun. Why are they all going after me? Ah! That one's a hunter. I didn't mean to switch to this one, but okay.
You don't want to mess with me.
There's more over here? Where? Where the rest are? Hey, hello, Pepsi. We're having a good night. Hey, it's nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Even know if I need any of this stuff. I'm still picking it all up, just in case. Ah, I see, yes. I completely understand, so thanks for stopping by just to say hello, though. I appreciate it. Ooh, unlock a weapon. Ace. No, Ace wants you to sleep. Only sleeping. Yes. Get some rest. Have a restful day for tomorrow. Like any of this stuff seems useful.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a
Do
kilometer
the
away.
shorts keep you up?
Hallelujah.
Is that the issue? What do you mean?
Think about it, genius. We just unleashed hell on these things. Do you have any idea how far the sound of gunfire carries? Especially on a barren ice ball like this?
Alright, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of...
I've never really watched
prisoner
shorts,
transfer
honestly.
area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good
Occasionally
friends,
I might see one
why
and
don't
click
you
it,
and
but
Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more
I've
of these
never
doors
gotten sucked into the short video format of shorts or TikTok. Kind of on purpose. Because I don't need to waste time, essentially. That's why I don't. I don't need to waste any more time than, I already do.
We really doing this again? I told you it was nothing.
Anything fun up here? Yeah, whenever I watch anything on YouTube, it's always full videos. And I found a pretty decent amount of channels recently that I'm watching. Not too many, honestly, but enough videos, basically.
Damn it.
Oh, it's just us now. Oh no, now we really do need to become best buds.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear
We
me?
could crawl right through here. There's like an open space, and then break that glass.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Just shut up and let me think. We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Okay, so now we just take anything we find in here. I pretty much only watch stuff when I'm eating. Like YouTube videos, I mean. Typically, I don't watch them at any other period of time. But the past few nights, not last night, but like a couple nights before that, I was watching some videos, particularly by Wendigoon. I like his videos a lot. They're very long, but some interesting topics. Let's see. Do you think Delgado's testing us? I don't think that's what's going on here. I hope you have a new plan in mind. First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea.
What's that?
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
But that doesn't go with my UC directive. Are you serious? Are we really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
How are we supposed to take him out?
Bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
But I'm not supposed to do that. I would typically do this because it would be fun, but I want to be a super special, amazing. I want to do this mission perfectly. I'm not going to betray him.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever going to have a chance like this again?
What is the chance even?
Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Sure we can even sell that? Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us? I guess the thing is they wouldn't know. How do you know? How do I know you're not just a plant set by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you.
Well, that's definitely what I'm doing.
In case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
You see, I want to do it just because I think it would be fun. I'm all about fun. I want to do this mission correctly, but at the same time, I'll just lie to them and say he died down there.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Just for full context, basically I'm the UC, which is like the United Colonies or something like that. I'm infiltrating this pirate gang or whatever, the Crimson Fleet, for them, and then I think I'm supposed to try and like shut down whatever they're doing. So I kind of want to do it perfectly for them, but at the same time I think killing him would be kind of funny. An empty storage box. Something useful in here. And Tick manifold? I don't know. And 70 entire credits. Wow. 70 credits. Incredible.
I guess that's one way through.
Oops, not P, I meant to go all the way over here to hit bracket. What a weird thing. Bracket. Weapon workbench and a spacesuit workbench. I don't think I have anything I can upgrade with. I don't have materials for it.
Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up! Damn it! Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me?
Oops, I don't want that. Oh, I want that though. Or maybe I don't. What happens if I just don't answer him?
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Anyone, the two of you made it, huh?
Thanks for the warning about the collapse.
You want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
How will I find anything useful about Jasper Cricks?
If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult.
I keep asking, like, that question keeps being an option.
But what do I do? I don't understand.
How are we supposed to open the doors from up here? Again, it's like, how is... He wouldn't know. Okay, we got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
He knows what you're thinking.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
What is that? Oh. Okay, proceed to D-block.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Oh my gosh. Prisoner intake. Is there any fun messages here? This month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? A supernova. I have no idea. What is the name for a neutron star with extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? Isn't that like a white dwarf or whatever? Red dwarf, something like that? What is the... or is that like a black hole? I don't think so. What is the second brightest star in the New Atlantis' night sky? I have it. No idea. Something. I don't know. Our solar system's sun. No idea. There's not even any answers to these things. What is the largest known structure in the universe? Maybe that London structure thing? A pulsar for number 2. What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? I have no idea. I lost, guys. I didn't do it. What's this looking at? It's the prison, I guess? Oh, I can see some of those aliens down there. Oh, that's the guard tower. This thing froze a little, just a little bit. Just a couple icicles. An incendiary. Iron. Orion. Brain is slow and English is not Englishing. I understand. It's about space anyways. So, you don't even know the answer to it, it's going to be even harder. Well, instead, I'll put this one. What is this on? I don't even remember. I think it's on 2. Yep. We can try it out. Incendiary. We make things go burn. Nothing's being burned, you liar. What's incendiary about this, huh? I love space, especially Pepsi space. True. This just runs off the side. Prison scrubs. Okay, I guess. Well, I'm over capacity. I'm over encumbered. Whoa, this music. Oh, some cred sticks. A dead body. Oh, the Count of Monte Cristo. On the 24th of February, 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame de la Garde signaled the three-master, the Pharaon from Sermna, Trieste, and Naples. I probably didn't say that right at all, but it's okay. As usual, a pilot put off immediately and rounding the chateau got on board the vessel between Cape Morgio and Rion Island. Immediately, and according to custom, the ramparts of Fort Saint Jean were covered with spectators. It is always an event at Marseilles for a ship to come into port, especially when this ship, like the Pharaon, has been built, rigged, and laden at the old Foki docks and belongs to an owner of the city. Oh my, I'm sorry about that. Literally my left ear bonked the microphone. It shouldn't have been that loud, but it was probably as loud as it can get. Thus begins Alexandre Dumas's literary classic, which tells the tale of Edmond Dantes and his exquisite revenge against the man who so deeply wronged him.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
How dare you call that junk? I mean, sure, I didn't read any of the words correctly.
I swear.
Oh, I can't even give anything to you. Oh, there were sounds. This was incendiary, but I've not seen anyone on fire yet. There's a couple of guns in there. Lay that up. It was incredibly loud. My ears are bleeding now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Drop some of that stuff. My ear has made your ears bleed. Right, I do need to go up. Oh, another dead guy. Why didn't he use his trauma pack? That would have solved everything. Calibrated Star Roamer helmet. D-block guard post workstation. Prisoner records. For the head pad and the hydrate. D-block section 1 prisoner list. For people. Okay, it's section 3 needs to be unblocked. But, I mean, I'll just do it to all of them. Why not? Warning, do not unlock cell block switches without performing a full identity check on the on-duty personnel present at the switch locations. Okay. I can locate the cache in cell D02106. So, and this is in block 2 I need to go to. Please note that the security has come across items in cell D02106 that could be the catalyst for possible escape attempt. At the time I am sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular instructions weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed, and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped into my radar. Yes, the classic head pat hydrate combo.
Must have been the imagination.
A master lock. I would like to just point out, this is a master lock for some 7.77 millimeter ammo. That's it. That's the only thing that's back there. I mean, it would seem like, oh no, I do. I currently have 2,564 of that ammo. Other than it being literally empty, that has to be the worst thing. Show me. How do I look at the... What is what way and what is the other? What's that way? What's this way? I mean, this is going backwards, so I have a feeling it's the... This is not where I'm supposed to be right now? Yeah, this is 2. Is there somebody else hurting me? Yes, there is. But don't kill me. Uh-oh. Gotta bring out the ace sidearm for this guy. Okay, I need to get in here. It requires a computer. It's opened with a computer. That's stupid. Why? Where is the computer that you open it with? In here, maybe? What's my status? What's this? I have lacerations. Taking health damage expends O2. I need to heal my lacerations. With bandages. I'll eat my sushi rolls on the wrap that he gave me, and my pancakes and cereal and chicken and eggs. I'll have the mochi here. I'll have my alien kebabs. I'll have my cheese. Just to get rid of some of my weight, I guess. I bet there's nothing in there. That guy died. Couldn't tell. I guess the showers were on at some point and the icicles formed on the shower heads. Here's a kitchen. Got a med kit. Anchored immobilizers. That's a good idea to pick that up. Cooking? What do you mean in combat? Nobody's even attacking me. There's some guys like right here. Yes. What in the world is that thing? We leveled up, that's cool. Okay, well, now hold on a minute. Let me cook. The cooking station. I can make alien bread. Or maybe some alien tea. Okay, I made a couple of alien sandwiches. Yum, yum, yum. Cutting pliers? I don't think I needed to grab those.
What it wouldn't be for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
I didn't mean to sit here. I still have not found the computer yet. There was an onion in there. I really needed to grab that. I think this is the area I need to go. Security. I would assume there's a computer in here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Cell release switch. Ooh, the gun I was interested in. Shoddy. I'm assuming it's like a handheld shotgun. Boosted shoddy. Long barrel reflex sight, large magazine. Yep. Handheld shotgun. What's in here? What's the cool stuff?
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
What's in the weapon case? A suppressed Beowulf. I don't need that. Could have been better. Where? Down there? So. Well, if I'm not going down there, I don't really care too much. It's over here, though. Ventilation? Boom. I think I hit you. Yeah, you're burning. Now you're dead. Snake oil? Anything fun in here? There's a maintenance access key is needed, I guess. Fine dining fork. Perfect, I needed one of those. Oh, a coffee mug, I wanted one. Maybe you could put a thermos there too. I might already have a coffee mug and a thermos, but that espresso machine that I have. I want to put a coffee mug there. Alright, here's his cell. Yes, the thermos for Kissa. Here you go. Here's your thermos. See, look at it. Look at how nice it is. It's green, it's got a cool design. It's got a little lock there. You can lock the top of it. Perfect. Anything in here at all? No? There's nothing in here. There's a food tray on top of the toilet, but it wasn't hiding anything. There's nothing on the ceiling. There's nothing on the cot. Close the door. It's like I'm now him. There's something on like the other side of this food tray. I mean, I don't see why I'd have to pick the food tray up. What do I do? Search his cell for information. I'll pick the food tray up. Is that what you want? I don't understand. There's nothing in here. Is it because Mathis is in combat? This is long range. Oh, what's down here? I don't really know if I need to unlock a storage crate, honestly. Maybe now. There's nothing in here.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine this.
Put the little shotgun again. I didn't really use it much. Come on, get in here. Now what? Oh, now I can activate the lamp. I can pry open the base. Best laid plans.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find.
It's his legacy.
I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Why is he breathing so heavily?
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transporter. Play this right.
Oh, I heard someone. Even from far away, it can hit you. That's fun. Okay, to the showers where I already was. So I could have unlocked this myself earlier. I just decided not to. Carter's gig evidence.
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take
He's breathing so deeply, like he's like. Sounds like he's injured. Like, I don't know how much longer I can live.
I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Access his escape tunnel. It's right near it. I didn't even notice her. No, I wasn't. I was very far away from it. I don't think I ever went that way. I kind of went this way. I like stopped. The workroom. A master lock? Okay, I haven't done one of these yet. Let's auto slot the first one. Make it a little easier on myself. This, and then there's one that does this. That? No. This. No. That's a no too. What if I put one here? Can I, is there a way to just do the this and then this? There we go. Hey, I did it. Is there anything in here? It's just an empty room. There's a cryo mine and a fragmentation mine, another cryo mine. There's a weapon case that has an anti-personnel modified arc welder. This seems like this is actually better. I didn't mean to equip it, I wanted to favorite it, because I think I already had the other one favorited. Yeah, on 4. I'll equip the shoddy again.
You gotta leave some things behind.
No. I won't. I'm not leaving anything behind. You won't take my stuff. This is all mine. I found it myself. Really damage and damage resistance up there. I don't want to make any of that stuff. He has those lines of you need to leave things behind. I wonder if he can be a follower and do certain things. Open door. Another loose panel. Who put the panels back up? They escaped out this way. That means somebody actually was like picking them up and putting them back.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What? What is it? Whoa! I want that! That's not fair. I want that gun.
All right, let's keep moving.
Now I have a reason to... That scared me. I thought he was on the other side of the door. What is that thing? And now I have a reason to betray him. Got a cool gun. I don't want to pick up too much more stuff, because right now I'm not taking damage just by existing from walking around. You're really taking cover against these guys? This gun's nuts. Whoops, I think I shot him. This shotty's pretty cool though. Supervisor, event supervisor's message. Station or something. Wayne, we're gonna have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they have to deal with the loss of these parties. How dare you take away their birthday parties? Ooh, look, the answers. It's the answers. A type of star that pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter and temperature and luminance, is a Cepheid variable star. A name for a neutron with extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova is a magnetar. So it's not a pulsar unless that's just another name for it. The second brightest star in the New Atlantis sky is a Canopus. What is the largest known structure in the universe? Galaxy filaments. What is the graph called? With an intrinsic value of stars is plotted against their temperatures. The Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, I knew that one.
Things are crawling right behind the walls.
Magnetar from Magnet. It's like a magnetic thing. A meal kit? You're the one who took the powerful gun. What are you running away for? Oh my. I can't believe he... Shoot! Shoot your crazy gun at these things. Close call.
At the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Hopefully the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
They just walk out of there. They have like, all have these giant swords. One dude's dual wielding one, another guy made a shield out of the permafrost. Got the toilets, very important. Put the plunger in the... Oh, a plunger! Perfect! Perfection. I know where we're going after this. I don't think there's gonna be anything useful in my weapon case. There never is. Well, this thing came from weapon case, I think. Did I drop these earlier? No, I dropped some of that earlier. I don't think we're going back there.
It's history, man.
The warden's office. Oh, this place is nice. They didn't get in here, it looks like.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They
Nice
built
and
an
shiny
office
and
right
yellow.
next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been?
No, I won't. Oh, look at this keyboard. I'm not using it yet. First things first. I need to see what's inside this weapon thing. Ooh, a lawgiver. I already have that. I thought that maybe that was the old Earth hunting rifle, which I've never used before. Ornamental material? Okay. Bolsterings, calibrated space helmet. Nothing's as good as the one I'm wearing right now, still. Though I can't see my face with it, you know? Right, you can run around looking at yourself. Third person.
Do you have any idea how long I hope you found
Yeah,
something
yeah,
because
yeah.
I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Where are you right now?
Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Where's everyone else?
Left.
Whoa.
Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Thanks to Matthias. Why do I always want to call him Matthias? Mathis's help. We found some information about Crix's legacy.
Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
If we take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
I'd rather meet up so we can all leave at the same time.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor. Already forgotten. I'll think about it. Let's just say already forgot.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, Let's get the heck out of here.
Let's just ignore the fact that I was sort of along the line of thinking of, you know, having, of killing him. Let's ignore that, though. Am I supposed to go through here? Oh, no, I go that way. What's this way, though? There's a master lock door. That's not the right way around. I'll use an auto slot here. Are you kidding me? I can't auto... Did I mess up? Seriously? Gotta undo. Okay, auto slot. What do I use here? That. Okay. And then another one, I guess. Then, yeah, there's this one here. Okay, almost done. And there's another one. Yay! Oh, it's his bedroom. An anti-ballistic calibrated deep seeker space helmet. Not what that looks like, though. Yeah, don't really need it. I'll take his credits, though. Circuit board, he has some keyboard there. Got a TV, a sand sculpture. Oh, what's this? Just regular old armor. Spacesuit, whatever. I can sleep in his bed. I'll just sleep in his bed. I'll take a little nap in his bed. Because that's like the only thing I even got out of this place. Nothing else. Something else over there? I don't know. Is it this thing? Is that what we're escaping on? Wow, that's loud. Whoa! Throw grenades. Hello? I can hit him. That's funny. Oh, he does a lot more damage than I do. He's kind of stuck up there. Oh, no he's not. He can dig into the ground. Whoa! It did a little spin there at the end. It did some ballerina tricks. Oh, that's opening. That's what that sound is. Not some terrifying monster. Like it was before. Ooh, we get a new ship, I guess. A trauma pack from there. UC prison shuttle. There's just a little chair there you can sit on. A computer. Open door. I guess the door wasn't open. Oh, this door. Let's see. Little room. A 3 stack of meal trays. No weapon. There's no weapons on here. Don't need need that Nova light. I just walked backwards? Yeah, I did. Did I? Guess so. Grand Theft spaceship. Yes, it should. Yeah. Take some of that stuff. I'm assuming I can take this. This is mine now. Be kind of surprised if it wasn't. No rush to get out of there? Eh, it's fine. I can search around the ship. I'm sure no more big, terrifying aliens will pop out of the ground. That was probably the only one. What was that? It said Sarah was saying that, but I think that was like a different person on my ship saying that he found something for me, and they aren't even on the ship. Sarah wasn't here. I was like, orbit? How did you get on my ship?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself,
oh, you're back.
I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then
Why are you here?
About me, stop by and say
'Cause
hello.
you're not even following me. You're just here. He's the one. He's my follower right now, I think. No? Okay. I guess we swapped.
Need something?
I don't know how we got him back exactly. He must have used, like, maybe he's like Spider-Man. He used his webs and he got up onto our ship and boarded it as we were flying by. Stuff here, I wonder? Maybe if I stand directly right here. No.
The fleet protects our own.
Fine. I'll go up the elevator. Boring. I thought something looked weird. You're standing up here.
I triple checked my work. Last thing I knew was an angry pirate. There you are. The hell took you so long?
I'm sorry. I was
It's
checking my
about
new ship
time.
out.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
He said this is
Heard
like
any
years
stories
ago,
about a
though.
Gal Bank ship going down? And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for,
I don't think there's gonna be anything on that ship left. So the legacy is real after all. The legacy is real. I wish he had been so cryptic about everything.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
Oh.
Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Vacation.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
A gun?
Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, a legendary pistol, a key hauler. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
What's in the Galbank archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault.
Ooh.
Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
I always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Easy. Easy job. All you need are the Galbank credentials.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
I'll get it done.
You're better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I actually got him a spot in there. I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook,
get out of here.
Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay. And all these people I gotta talk to.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Is there anything interesting to ask?
Hell of a job you did. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Yeah, I am. Door? Oh, it's a little room. An owned bed. And a toy in a box. Outside of the box now. You gotta think outside the box. Oh, this is a cool place.
Ooh, this
That's
place
cool.
looks like fun. Let's go have some.
Ping pong? I want to play ping pong. Look, I can just take the cred sticks that this guy left here. They're mine now. This digipick.
What if we leave a few?
Boggs Grog. Ooh, wait, this thing. Ballistic weapons permanently do additional 5% critical damage. Nice.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in, that was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
You still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy.
I mean, you had the idea before.
For a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk.
I still don't like you, Mathis. Just remember you owe me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
Can't wait. Bye now, Mathis. I hope we're never in such dire straits that we need to depend on that guy.
Wow.
Stay safe.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Now her. Someone else was calling me Rook. I didn't know if there was someone I could talk to over there. Doesn't look like it. Where's she? In this corner.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
If it would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
I'll grab it and then pretend I didn't grab it and use it myself. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to scroll down, but I guess I'm in third person now. Does the Gull Bank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Oh, you can see the grav. A ship just did a grav drive in that window, and now they're flying off to the left. That's pretty cool. I also just pointed it with my finger. Nobody can see that. Anyways.
No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that award fair and square.
I'd prefer to remain focused on Crix's legacy.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Well, that's stupid.
I took notes. Sorry. I meant that seriously. I did.
ES award?
Yeah.
Oops, I did the same thing again.
Savior. Get it?
Come on. Gets.
Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Isn't Rokov going to expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
It's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a Rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A
Why am I zoomed in
a
now?
newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a Rook to everyone in the fleet. Hit me up if you got questions.
I guess.
Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
That sounds depressing. Were these previously unread messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
Hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. The message was garbled after that.
Ooh. These are all like not even nice options. Are you seriously worried about something that happened 20 years ago? I hope there's a point to this story. Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Was he injured?
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him.
Should have just left.
Oh, he sounded so upset.
Let's get the time machine. Must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Who is they?
His former employers at some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
Yeah, you said that already. Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
The recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right?
Hey, what are you gonna do?
So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
How much money? Of course, I have to pay for it. Constellation can pay for it.
That makes sense. Irvin was one of us after all. You know?
That's this game. There's always that one thing, then you get another, then you get another, then you get another, then you get another.
Does that make any sense?
What would happen is I go to do this quest, and then I get like 4 more when I was there. If Irvin was that upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Yeah, I think I can finally leave now.
Hey, my fellow.
Oh, you take me to the nicest places.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, go to this ship. I'd like to get my normal one back.
Ship services? You need
And helping me with my ship. I'd like to view them.
Would.
Yeah, can I? Oh, this is actually a pretty cool looking ship. It's all gold. But I'd like this to be my home ship. Thank you.
Not surprising this dump used to belong to you.
So, I think I'm gonna go back to my outpost. There's a couple things I wanted to do there, and then we will end it after that.
Pressure
The
normalizing.
crewing post.
Undocking.
Even though what star? Oh wow, we're pretty far away. Need to go all the way over here. Guess I have to go here first. I don't know. Go to the there. I don't know. Somewhere.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
It's too big, I guess. Excavation site, apparently, here. Okay. Can't even say hi. We're going to Seoul. I wonder... Oh, I have to report the mission to them. That's what it is. Hey there, voice. How you doing? Playing Starfield again. As I have done many times since it came out. About to wrap it up here soon, though, actually. But first, we have to go back to the best room here. Where is Lynn? She's supposed to be here. Right? Whoops, not that. Yeah, it is ship. It's ship and then crew. Yeah, at the outpost here. I don't see her though. Yes, the toilet room. We have to go back to the toilet room. Aw, who closed the door on me? I think she must be here then. I think she closed the door. Anybody who hasn't seen the toilet room, here it is. Got a toilet right here in the middle of the room. Whoops. An abomination and an affront to God? What do you mean? Come on. What? Don't tell me you guys don't have a toilet room too. You don't have a room like this? Here I am thinking it was normal.
Feel that low gravity? It's like butterflies in your stomach. But it's all over your body.
Get a little bit straighter. Toilet without a desk? You're right. There should be a desk there. That's better, that's straighter. Here, I got some new accessories to add. I got the coffee mug. I have a food tray and a fork. I got the plunger. The very important part. So here, we'll have the food tray over here. And we'll put the fork next to it. The coffee mug. Very important. We did not have a coffee mug previously. There's even more mugs that we can get. But the mug will be up there on top of that, even if it floats a little bit. Maybe I can put it on top of here instead. It won't float as much. Oh. It doesn't like to stay on top of that. Can it go in the middle? Oh, it can! Wow, I did not expect that. That's so cool. That's so cool! You can just put it right there. And then we've got the plunger. Wait, what? I didn't know you could put the lid up. I had no idea you could put the lid up. Even better, just in case you can't tell that it's a toilet. You gotta stand up here. But you need to have easier access from the toilet. Come on, coffee mug. What? If you press R, you throw things. I had no idea. Oh, why did I pick it up? So wait a minute. It really flung it when I pressed and held R. Oh. If you press and hold it, it like charges it up and it really flings it. Put a table beside the toilet. I don't know if there's really... I remember looking for a table before. Because another aspect, I'm not sure if you noticed, I have a camera here too. There's a camera aimed right at the toilet. It did unlock some new decorations. See, this table's too big. Toilet live stream. Here's the desk. Could put a desk right in front of the toilet. But then it blocks everything else. Oh, perfect. A console directly in front of the toilet. It's a little high for it, though. See, that was the problem. These things are a little too big here. There's no really tiny one. Oh, that's funny. I think it's in the way too much though. I don't know. I think it's too big. Let me try and move this thing like out of the way a little bit more. And then I can try and put a table there. Okay, let's see if we can fit. There's also a speaker there too. You know, this is a practical area. We have a whiteboard there. Everyone can meet and have a meet right here. Talking with the toilet setup pro. Don't mess with it. Put it. See, this is like the right size. Can I put the coffee machine on top of it? Yes, I can. I can even. We can even have a helmet displayed inside. Come on, go straight. There we go. We can go actually on the whole thing. Wonder what helmet I should put in there. Should toilet paper inside? That's a good idea. I can go in there. Yeah, it doesn't even need to have a helmet. This is where the toilet paper goes. On, land right side up. Let me twirl it around. Nice. We'll keep the one toilet paper out though. Yeah, we need some that's accessible. I don't. Can I close it again? I can't close it again right now. It'll be closed later. Oh no, that does close it. R, close. Come on, close it. Yeah, there we go. Peak toilet setup. Hey, no. Gotta keep it open. Perfection. Absolute perfection. The other way around. There we go. More upgrades to the toilet room. See, we have a painting in the back. We have 2 turrets to protect this masterpiece of an area. We have a sink. Don't worry. You can wash your hands. It's over here. It's kind of high up there. You can't be short. Perfect. Toilet room. My greatest creation. Here, we'll even put thermos I picked up. Put it on the bench over here. Oh. All over. Well, it's easier just to do it like this.
Yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Okay, whatever. Just go on top. It's fine. You just stay like that. There we go. That's great. That's a great way to end it right there. Me and my toilet room. I'm so proud of my toilet room. It's so beautiful. Okay, I see. Even the outpost manager was in here having a look. All right, but I'm gonna end it here. I'll do a little save. I have so many of these that I've made. So yes, we'll end it right here. Let me put some kind of music on here in the background. So thank you for why here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? You don't like my toilet room, Ace. Ace isn't a fan of my toilet room. Hey, Janjo, thank you for the hydrate. That was nice. You're a fan, Janjo. See, Janjo likes it, Voice likes it, Kissa likes it. Ace doesn't. See, you're the one who's wrong here, Ace. You just don't get it. Otter fog toilet. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you all for watching. You didn't see it, but I heard it. If you don't mind being spoiled, I'd recommend going back in the VOD and looking at it. No, not spoiled. If you don't mind being spoiled by like some of the like outpost stuff, just a little bit of it, I'd recommend looking at the very end of this VOD afterwards. It needs more. It will continually be. It'll be innovated and evolved over time. Accept that you're wrong, but you won't change your opinion of it. That's fine, Ace. At least you can accept that you're wrong. You've been here the whole time. Wow, you've been listening the whole time. Thank you, Janjo. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the audio. You just got back. Oh, so you were lurking. Or what? Is that what you mean? Like you were lurking the whole time? Well, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope everybody enjoyed. It's always fun playing Starfield. Having a lot of fun with this. I don't know when the next stream will be. Either might be. Hey, it's completely up in the air. I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Could be Saturday. I mean, could be Sunday. Could be Monday. You heard about the toilet. It's probably the highlight of the stream. Honestly, it's the highlight of every stream when I visit the toilet room. Yes, lots of fun. Lots of fun. Always fun playing Starfield. I really do enjoy it. So we'll see. I think. I do want to continue Let's Build a Zoo. I don't know what will be next. Like I said, I'm really not sure when the next day will be, so. I'll continue to try and use this Twitch schedule thing. The schedule on Twitch. So, hopefully I can actually update that every single time instead of it just being Twitter, X, whatever, because not everybody has that, so. Put it on there, so people will be like, oh, you're actually streaming tomorrow, or in a couple days or something, because you can see that. But anyways, yes, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye everybody. Thank you for being here. I really had a lot of fun. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you, Janjo. Thank you. I will. You too. I hope you have